Alright, so it would appear that the best thing in Pokemon Champions right now is Staraptor. We all know it's strong, we all know it's incredible. Probably the best thing to ever hit sliced bread. But I started thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? Staraptor is literally the most viral thing I think I may have ever seen in Pokemon. You know, you make setup moves on it, and it has contrary. So, Scary Face, Parting Shot, Charm all become very viable options. Not to mention Close Combat, which boosts all of its defenses. However, I have a way around it. What if I was to take everything good about Staraptor and use it against him? Well, that's where I came up with this team. So the first thing I'm going to do is, of course, put Staraptor on the screen, which, came from humble beginnings of Shining and Pearl, so we all have one or a Starly or whatever. How did this little bird ever become so strong? And I actually have a shiny one here on Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So let's go down here to Staraptor. There it is. Why is this thing so powerful? Well, like I said, with Contrary, it literally pushed this thing over the edge. But today, we're out here to build a team that can beat it. And I have found the Pokemon that could put this thing in its place. Oh yeah, you heard me right. I found the Pokemon that could put this thing in its place. And not only that, what if we were not only to just beat Staraptor? What if we were to humiliate it in front of the entire world, right? So we got to think about all the leads. We got to think about what they're going to be pairing this Pokemon with. And so far in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, Grimmsnarl, okay, mostly Grimmsnarl and Whimsicott, right? So there's a Pokemon that could check both of those, deal with both of those, and humiliate all of those at one time. And while I would say Grimmsnarl can get out with Parting Shot, unfortunately, this next Pokemon's not so lucky. And what if I was to tell you my combination lead cannot be faked out either? So that takes care of that as well. Enter Pokemon Shield. I think it's actually on the party. So I actually got to go in the game, get it off of the party to show you what I am cooking with today. But I'll go ahead and put it on Showdown first. So let me remind myself how to do this. Here we go. And we will go with Browser, Properties, and this should work, question mark? I'd rather do this as a window capture, because otherwise it's gonna be irritating. Alright, very cool. So let's put this up on the screen. I'm gonna try to put it, kind of out of the way so you can still see what's going on in the game. Let's see, let me make it a little bit bigger. So I was kind of inspired by NecroStevo, who always does these get ready with me. But also because Staraptor is just so broken. And I mean so broken. I had decided on my own that we were going to do this today. So here we are. So let's do a team builder. If you guys like these, I'll definitely do more in the future, but we'll get to that. Alright, so the Pokemon that I'm going to put a complete stop to, Mega Staraptor, is none other than Aegislash. Aegislash has some very unique properties for dealing with this Pokemon. The first thing is that it has its own... Not that. The first thing is that it has Wandering Spirit. So Wandering Spirit, when any type of Pokemon is contacted by some kind of contact move, the Pokemon that hits with the move and such and direct contact, they swap abilities. So I was like, okay. Staraptor doesn't really run U-turn. And if it does, it can get out, but if not, then we can just stop it from moving. So how would we stop it from moving? We would use like block, right? So the very first Pokemon that I want to add into this team builder, it's just a little bit bigger. Alright, cool. That'll work. So our first Pokemon is Runerigus. Now, like I said, they very, very easily can U-turn out, but I don't see that happening. At the very least, they have to get forced out with the Wandering Spirit combination. Focus Sash is my insurance, and I have a shiny one that I got back about 3 or 4 years ago. And you're like, okay, Art, so what do you plan on doing with this Pokemon? Like, what's the deal here? Okay, so what we're going to do with this Pokemon is we're going to use Wandering Spirit. So any contact that they make, their ability is swapped. That means they no longer have Contrary. But there's a really nasty move that Runerigus gets that's really good. And not to mention, Runerigus actually made it on the channel pretty recently on the last video. So if you didn't get to check that out, I would suggest you check that out. It's a great, great video. I would love it if you check it out. You should. Alright. That being said, pop out chat, and now we are going to close this. Focus Sash, Wandering Spirit. Now, I don't think it gets any of these moves in Sword and Shield. I've got Hex, Earthquake, Will-O-Wisp, and Shadowclaw, which is probably fantastic for a singles team. But this is a doubles team. Alright, so our idea here is to take everything we know about Staraptor and turn it against it, right? And to do that, we have a move called Power Swap. Okay? Power Swap. It swaps attack and defense stat stages with the target. So that means it's basically Spectral Thief. When they start boosting with Contrary, I can steal every single one of those boosts with Power Swap. Now, the best combination to hit 90% of Pokemon is Ghost and Fighting. And Runerigus happens to have a ginormous defense stat of 145 base. So Impish, because it doesn't have any special attacks, and we have to work on that abysmal HP stat. I really want to use Resto Chesto here, but I don't think I can afford it. I think I do have to Protect here, because the entire idea is if they are leading the way they are, you need to stop Staraptor from setting up. But also, we need to be able to stop the other two Pokemon that are on the field, which are Whimsicott and Grimmsnarl. We have 2 ways of doing that. And before you say what you're about to say, be like, oh, Metagross, I've seen this before. Yeah, I know. Metagross is the best check to both of these. But it's not, I am going to use Metagross in the team, but we'll get back to Metagross. But I'm talking about a Pokemon that can super effect Whimsicott and also super effect Grimmsnarl. And I am talking about none other than Aegislash. Because the thing with Aegislash, I think I actually have a shiny one in home. Let me actually move Obelith into a box I can take him with me to... Oops. I hope you know that I love you guys, because this is really difficult to do. Alright, so we're going to move Obelith. We're just going to move it to whatever box this is. What box is this? Box 10. Alright, box 10 it is. Now, we are going to make some changes, like, because of the simple fact that I don't have all of these different methods. I don't have all these different, I don't have a whole lot of VP to sit here and edit things like that. So, instead, we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. We're going to go to home, and we're going to put the shiny Aegislash I have in home, and we're going to move it over to Pokemon Shield. Let me move that for a second. I also welcome and thank all the new subs and the new people joining us. Okay, so let's go back to talking about Aegislash. So Aegislash can super affect both Grimmsnarl and Whimsicott. We need enough attack power with Aegislash to be able, in blade form, okay, to be able to KO Grimm, hopefully through a Reflect. These things tend to run special defense investment. I've hardly ever, and I do mean ever, seen a physical defense specialist. Even if they have max HP, so 32 in champions and 32 special defense. We'll go ahead and be super creative and say 32 again here. Okay, we're gonna go for an Iron Head. Oh, I don't have the... Sorry, I didn't have that up. Alright, so let me bring this back up to full transform stretch so you can see it. Alright, so let me move up the page so you can see it. Okay, so through Reflect with no attack investment blade form. Alright. This assumes 32 defense. Okay? Plus 2 Aegislash Blade Iron Head. They're not going to have defense investment. That's not how Grimm works. That's a 2-hit KO. Okay. So right now we have Iron Head and Sacred Sword. And we want King Shield and we want another move. Block is how we stop Staraptor from switching out. It's how we stop it from doing pretty much anything Staraptor wants to do. We could use Gengar for this, but Gengar doesn't have the bulk investment to live these attacks. It doesn't have the bulk investment to take a Brave Bird. What does plus 2 Brave Bird do to Aegislash? Staraptor Mega. 252 Jolly. Brave Bird. $68 to $80 in blade form. But in shield form, it only does 30 to 35. And it also reduces their attack. Oh, but King Shield is going to boost their attack. King Shield may not be good here. What else does Aegislash get that is worth anything? I didn't think about that, actually. This also gets Power Trick. If we do Block, Power Trick, Iron Head. And Sacred Sword, question mark? Steel Fighting is pretty decent coverage. This doesn't do anything to that combination of characters. Also, if they close combat, I take those boosts too. But the thing is, Power Swap doesn't take the special defense and defense changes, it just takes the attack changes. So, truthfully, we get Power Swap Curse. We can block Power Trick Iron Head. Interesting. Okay. Pokemon. I've also got a shiny Aegislash at home that I want to take to shield. I got 2 copies of this. I'm going to put it in home in 10. And I'm going to bring it to shield in box 10, which is where Obelith is. I do like that they both learn block, because we don't want to give King Shield and then give him an extra attack and defense boost. That's something I didn't really think about, I'm not going to lie. Iron Head into Shadow Sneak definitely KOs Whimsicott. We don't get Toxic. We do get Wide Guard. I mean, we could Wide Guard. Wide Guard is a thing. But we don't really have it on our moveset. We don't have the room. Let's see. Okay. So now we're going to... We got both of those onto shield. Okay, so let's go to shield and let's lab and think of how we want to set Obelith, and I think we're gonna call it Mass Immune. I already like Mass Immune, and it's actually Shadow Man's sword from Mega Man. I don't know if you guys know that. Masamune, Mass Immune. Let's see. I also think Goldango is still really good too. Alright, so sorry, Shield, we're kind of tearing the team apart. Let's move these guys to 19. Shifu, Lair. Alright. Let's bring Obelith back here. Got Mass Immune right here. Even if I can't change him here, I can change him in Champions. Pokemon. Mass Immune. Oops. Alright. So let's take a look at check moves. So maybe it doesn't get blocked until Champions. Iron Head, Power Trick. This is an adamant natured one. Adamant, let's see. Power Trick, Iron Head. Power Trick basically gives it its King Shield mode without any of that other crap. I don't see Sacred Sword either. There we go. Sacred Sword doesn't give you the chance to beat that though. I'm gonna give it Wide Guard actually. I gotta figure out how to give it Wide Guard. Also, Sacred Sword is really good for like Stockpile and Snorlax. And I've seen a lot of them, so I think we'll be okay. It's also decent coverage for that. So we've got Adamant, and we've also got a Trick Room variant. If they set up Trick Room, I'm faster than everything they have. So that is very helpful with Obelisk. Alright. What's the set? Let's see. Power swap. Oh, I did split. Oops. Oops. I don't see powers. Okay, that's fine. I'll fix it in champions. Power split. Power swap. Shadow punch, body press, protect. Man, it doesn't get anything in this game. I'll have to do Obelisk a different way. Alright, so do I have training tickets though? Hold on. So this thing. Go to CeraVe. I think they're in ZA. I think that's why I'm having trouble. I feel. Ghost. This thing doesn't get body press until it's got to get body press somewhere. It's got to be in Sword and Shield then. Yeah, TR99. I thought so. There it is. I got one of them. So Obelisk can get it over this. Okay, where's Power Swap? Power Swap. TM60. I don't know where that's at. Winden Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon inside the Pokemon Zone. $30,000. That's crazy. For just Power Swap, bro? That's crazy. I mean, it's built like that. It's built to... We'll just go Sassy Nature then when we bring it over to this. That doesn't matter. Body... So Power Swap. This is not the Pokemon Center. Here we go. Power Swap. Here we go. Back. Power Swap. Over Power Split. Now we gotta go find Block. Block. I think I'm gonna go Block, Power Trick, Sacred Sword, Ironhead, truthfully. Though Ghost and I feel like I have to have it because I don't have a way to beat fairies otherwise. So where is Block in Sword and Shield? Where are we at? Aegislash. There we go. And it is in ZA. It's in Sword and Shield. So where is Block? Egg move. Oh, hate my life. Is it an egg move in this too? No, it's only an egg move from that game. No, it's a tutor attack from Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Okay, so I can just do that. Alright, so our set is Block, Power Trick, Iron Head, Sacred Sword. Okay, it loses that typing. And it can be attacked by Poltergeist. So can Aegislash, even in blade form, take a +2? Max HP. Yeah, can we take it at max HP? No, we can't. We need some defense investment to take a max +2. How much defense do we need to guarantee to take a max +2? Okay, so we need 22 defense investment points to guarantee to take that. So you get 64. Okay, so we do 32, 22, and 12. So we got to convert this over to. We got to convert this to OU swish. Gen 8 OU. So this is max HP. I don't know what that would be in rich dummy terms. Hold on a second. That's 252. 10 is like, it's like 170. What was this? This is 50s, right? Singles. The fact they have 167 HP tells me they're level 50. So that means to get to that stat level 170 attack. Oh, that's shield form. Hold on. Yeah, it only has a base 50 attack before blade form. Give me just a second. I'm gonna put my text up. Alright, we are back. So, I'm trying to translate this over to my setup. I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, no, it does matter, because what is... I don't understand why those stats are higher. Okay. Snipping tool. Where is this? New chat. .182 defense. I can probably replicate that though. There we go. It is 172. This should be it right here. is very close to our stat spread. Let's see here. So we want to do this. I want to come here. Oh, I forgot I can't learn that. Okay, so I'll have to teach it that in Champions. So give it Shadow Claw instead. Everything else is right. There we go. Confirm. Connect interwebs. 5008,376. Link trade. Link code. There we go. Block, Power Trick, Shadow Claw, Sacred Sword. That's fine. Alright, so that means that Mass Immune and this are ready. We're going to go to our boxes and go grab our other one from EA that we just got. We're going to call it Mass Immune. Alright. So now we've got that, and we've also got Obelith ready to go. Body press, power swap. What is our set? Hold on. Body press, power swap. And now we've got all that EV ready to go. Shadow punch and protect. So, last couple of moves that we can stick on there. Shadow punch can't miss, so that's kind of cool. Body press for T-Char. But I could just click protect and sacred sword it because it doesn't matter. But I can't go into King's Shield because of that thing. So we've got to keep that thing in mind. It's going to be a problem. Alright, so we are going to do this. We're going to put these two in the boxes and put something else in the party just to hold it. Like this, like, this, whatever. Box 12. Alright, and we're going to continue to build the team. Deltricia is going to make a comeback from the last season where she did fantastic. Not even going to lie. Deltricia was literally one of the best things on my team. If you don't know who Deltricia is, then you were not watching live when I was using Melodic, and it was just insane. Alright, so physical defense, impish. So we'll have to change that to... Alright, let's save our progress, and let's go back to Pokemon Home. And that means that Obelith and Massamune are complete, and they're both shining. So, cool. Alright. So we're going to take these from Shield in box 12 and move them over to home. They're pretty much ready. They don't have a whole lot left to go. Box 12. Alright. We're going to take Massamune. Nope, not that one. That one. And we're going to take Obelith. Our damage calcs say that we can live a +2 Brave Bird with Contrary, with Adamant Nature, with 22 defense EVs. So, in Blade form. Not very well, but we can live it. Alright. So those are 2 Pokemon ready to go. The rest of the team, I had to go consult because I was throwing it at Corey over on the server. I was like, okay, here. So Metagross, we've got a really cool shiny Beldum from the Oris event. Pretty sure. List view. Filter. Beldum. Oh, Morrison. What an awesome name. We're just gonna clone a Morrison here. Meteor Mash, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Earthquake. Max attack, max HP, and 2 special and 2 defense. Our move set: Thunder Punch, Psychic Fangs, Meteor Mash, Explosion. And we'll go with our old name. Omar. Almost Saren. Hold on. next part of our journey takes us back to Violet. So I got those three, and then of course Deltricia is also coming back. So Deltricia is already in champion. So we've got a Marson, Obelith, and Massamune, and Deltricia. So those are 4. I only need 2 more. Let's see. I mean, it's gonna have to take some practice. I need that and this, and I need names for these 2. I gotta figure out the best place to get both of these. I imagine I don't have that set anywhere in my repertoire. Anywhere in my home. Let me just see if I got it. List view. Sort. Alphabetical by species. I don't even have the base form. That's in my Violet. Maybe I have it on... No, it couldn't be on Swish. It can't be on Swish. But it might be. I might have it on ZA. I have a chance. I feel like it might be on ZA somewhere. Let me go look at my ZA game real quick. ZA, yes. Connect. And I gotta figure out the best place to find this thing. I feel like I have the base form of this. I mean, there's some really cool innovations. There's a lot of Raichu teams. Mega Raichu is definitely what I'm using, but I definitely wanted to build this too because I was like thinking about it while I was sleeping, and I had this epiphany like, okay, I think I can build this team that can not only deal with but also check this Pokemon. So we have the Alright, so that means I have it in Scarlet and Violet. I know I have this stupid Pokemon. 30 at night, so it's not that hard to level up. Okay. Let me go check my Violet again. Let's make sure it's looking. Yeah, it's looking. Graveyard. Wow. Okay. Placido Mountain. Dalaziaba Passage. So that means I gotta go get this thing and level it up. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna do something instead. I'm going to trade with a friend to get it, because CBA, you know what I'm saying? I gotta figure out what the build is for this. Oh, that's max HP, max special defense, 2 attack. Alright, so that would be best on SV, maybe? Last respects, Willow, Snarl, and Helping Hand. Item is Lefties. Contact moves only do half. So, max, and 2 attack. This is our set. Sassy Nature. I remember getting a shiny one as a trade when I was going through this probably a year or 2 ago, but maybe I didn't. That's fine. We'll just get it this way. We'll get both of them this way because I'm a horrible person. Alright, let's go back to Violet. So I also don't tend to have one of these. Do I have the evolution? I do not. Okay. Time to consult with a friend. Alright, we got 6, 3, 7, 8. 3, 6, 5, 5. Yep, and that's exactly why I'm using this to stop it. Box 20, and we've got Yusuke is sending me Houndstone. Yes. This is this have the right ability? Looking at, yeah, ability, nature, yep. Good to go. That's just my opinion, though. Maybe I'm wrong. But I do think it's quite cool. And final. This thing should not be allowed. This thing is ridiculous. Hello. I can't decide between this and setting it for the weather. Like, I feel like this with Aegislash is so nasty. What happened here? Hold on. I don't know if this is the correct Pokemon. Why is it like this? 63, 68, 2701. Why is it like in a different language? Whatever. I have like no VP. Lol. '63, '68, 2701. I could not find you. You lie. You speak lies. Why did that do that? Why? I don't understand why that did that. That got really miffed up really bad, and I don't understand why. That's really weird. Why is it doing that? The language is like glitched. 0149. I gotta look at this, because this thing is glitched. No, it's right. I don't understand what's going on here. Alright, so we should have 95% of the team. So, what we're going to do now, we're We're going to leave these two in the boxes. We know that they're in box 20. Houndstone and Altaria. We've already got 4 of the Pokemon, as you know. We've got 3 of them in home, right? And then Deltricia is also making a comeback. Deltricia was my specially defensive melodic. Yep. Home 10. Here they are. Alright, we only got 463 points, so we gotta really watch what we do here. We're gonna collect from Pokemon Home. Collect from home. Yes. Alright, building the team live now. Box. This is gonna be Team 18. Alright, welcome newcomers. So, our entire idea to stop this Pokemon from rampaging the metagame is really kind of a threefold process, okay? So first off, we've got 3 ghosts on the team, okay? And all of these ghosts are more than capable of allowing Amarison to explode. So, we don't have enough for the Mega Stone right now, so we're just going to have to get the freak over that, and we're just going to have to, use Life Orb and just get over it for right now. Houndstone is the second cursor to Furfuro. If you haven't watched the Furfuro series, I highly recommend it. It's fantastic. One of the Pokemon from last season are coming back off the bench. That is going to be Melodic. Melodic is going to be changed over a little bit this time. She is going to get a physically defensive nature, as she wants to be able to handle and deal with whatchamacallit better, Staraptor. Also, she loves competitive and being able to take hits from this thing. The only reason we won't go in Polion is because I don't think we can live a +2 close combat. I really would love to use Empoleon. Believe me, I would. I would love to use Empoleon. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm going to check that out. Let's see. Let's look at Pokemon Damage Calculator +2 Staraptor Empoleon Choppleberry. Can we live a close combat under any precursor of life at +2? That does 300 damage. So that tells me even with a bold Choppleberry, we're not taking that hit. Yeah. Yeah. No. +2, 32 attack Staraptor, even with max HP, max defense, it still has a 25% chance. So we're going Melodic. I definitely feel like that is the way we're supposed to do this. That is way, way, way too close. What's crazy is that's not even a ×4 weakness. That's just a ×2 weakness. That's crazy. How about Melodic? Melodic. Let's see. Let's input our special defense set into the calculator. Where's our specially defensive lady? She is the leading lady for the role, for sure. Deltricia did incredible last season. One of my MVPs by far. So how much does +2 close combat do to Lady Melodic with max HP, max special defense? My god. Alright, so we gotta go bold natured this time. My god, that still has a chance to KO. Why is this bird so stupidly strong? Ugh. We have something with a good defensive profile. We already had to invest 22 in defense just to take a hit from this stupid bird. And we can't King Shield because we'll just boost its power. How fast is Jolly Mega Staraptor? Can't do that because of Tailwind. And it doesn't even guarantee the KO with... Oh my god. Why is this bird so stupid? $280. Does this get tricked? Because I got an idea then. Yeah, I got an idea. What if we used Trick Scarf? That's competitive. 136. No, it's not 136. It's 171. Can that outspeed with a scarf? That's going to be really close. What is 171 times 1.5? It's 256. Dang! I thought I had it with that. I don't have any speed control. Wait a minute. 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 That's a base 104 speed. That's a base 124 speed. Okay, that traces contrary. So first, use competitive. Get that. Mega evolve. Do I have the defensive profile? Does the other one have a better defensive profile? This with Prankster, so with what happens against Meowstic male, which is, oh, that's not what I want. Meowstic male. And then that sets up Prankster. So that has light, that has reflect up. Okay. So Prankster reflects with a defensive profile bold of 32. +2 Brave Bird only does 56 to 6. So here's the question. That does a lot of recoil. Does Meowstic have a way to recover HP at all that is priority? $51 to 60. So here's the question. How much does Mega Meowstic take from Reflect? That is 51 to 62. So how much does it do if I Mega under Reflect with a Bold Nature? So it still 2-hit KOs me. Guess we're gonna go with Meowstic. I don't like that though. How does that outspeed? Hold on, wait a minute. Let me look at this. So max speed Jolly, Mega Staraptor is 178. No, that's smart though, because it can also take a hit in hail, because its defense is boosted. That's brilliant. And do I have something for Metagross if I do that? Metagross can't blow up on my ghosts. I have Houndstone who could probably wall it. That gives Melodic a point. So if we change this right here, even though I really like this. So we're gonna make it this and that. So we'll use a standard. Because the team didn't rely on the Mega to do the countering. Alright, now I can use the other form of Meowstic people don't use. Ha ha! That's how we do it. Okay. I got an idea now. Yeah, we're cooking with gas. Look at this. No, look at this. Look at this. That's in case they like set up like that fake tears nonsense and they like get all those boosts and Frostlass is like, nah, bruh. Everyone dies. I'm gonna try a bulkier build of. Nah, I'm keeping melodic the way it is. So that means Empoleon's gonna come off the bench. Alright, so we got a different level of the team here. Let's go to Showdown. We're cooking with gas, baby. Okay, so we are readapting a different mega strategy. I've been like doing damage calculations for the last couple of hours, and there is a way that there is no way possible that this stupid Pokemon KOs, and that is with Mega Frostlass. Because Mega Frostlass not only has Snow Warning, okay, but it also has extra defense in Ice. So that's what we're going with. Yeah. Yep. Also, I was talking to Starly Starmie, and I was like, okay, so Blizzard still doesn't kill, but you know what? Frost Breath does. Guaranteed KO, dead. We're gonna go. Are we going max HP or oh no? We're going max speed so we can outspeed it. We're going max HP, max speed. Standard timid. But we're also going to lead with a new recruit. We're going to go with female Meowstic with competitive. Because why the frick not? Going with Protect. And then we're going to pick some moves. Let's see. Psychic Noise sounds phenomenal. What gets coverage? Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt for rain? We have coverage for T-Tar at all? We do. We have Alluring Voice. Energy Ball, Alluring Voice, Charge Beam. Hold on. Helping Hand Blizzard probably still kills. Through Helping Hand. Dang, it loses 1 speed point. Do I even need special attack investment to kill with Frost Breath? Hold on. I don't think I need special attack investment to kill. That's 168 to 198. And if I invest in all of that bulk, this. I'm keeping melodic, actually. Okay. Okay. It's coming together. It's coming together. Still gonna go with this, though. Unless we cut him completely. Massing me may not be the way. I do like Massamine still. We're still gonna use it. Where's my build? Right here. $22, 167, and 12. The star of the show. This is definitely not coming out the way that I thought the team was going to come out, but it's fine. Okay, so we got Obelith, Masamune, Omosarin. So we're actually going to swap this for this. I have to admit, and it's very exciting seeing Meowstic do something. I'm not going to lie. I thought I had a Frostlass. Oh well, I'm about to get one now. Houndstone's doing what Houndstone does. Omosarin will be replaced. Deltricia will be here. And then this will be Meowstic. And this will be Frostlass. Yeah. That works. And I actually happen to have a version of that. So we're going to close this. We're going to go back to Z8. So all right, go to link play. Nope, 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 stop, nope, 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 stop, nope, 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 nope. Borrow with players, yes. And we're going to trade for this. Can't learn Frost Breath or Orgo or Psycho. All of those moves are And look, I got the one I wanted too. Began alluring voice and psychic noise. I'm gonna have to get a lot of moves, it looks like. Okay. Alright, I think we got everything we need. We just got to get moves. Alright, let's go into here. Boxes. Grab this. Move this down here. so now we're going to bring Alright. Going to recruit. Hope we can get a couple moves. I think we got a couple training tickets. We should be okay. Most of the team is already complete. Alright. Most of the team is complete. This will be coming out for Frostlass. This will be coming out for Meowstic. Hope we got some training tickets. Max speed, max special, and I gotta go look. Speed special and HP. That's already trained. It's timid, right? Yep. Alright, here we go. We've got, what is the set? It is Protect, Helping Hand, Alluring Voice, and Psychic Noise. Yep, I got exactly 3 training tickets. That's crazy. Here we go. Max speed, max HP. No, not max HP. 16, 16, 32. Pretty good. So, we're still live. This is still the team building stream because I don't expect this thing to be perfect outright. But here we go with our amazing new team here. We need to get a little bit left so we can get the last couple of pieces of this team. Alright, ranked battles, 18 days. Here we go. Double battle with team number 18. You watched an entire, almost 3 hours of me building this team. So here we go. Let's get into it. Oh look, it's Mega Staraptor. I see this parting shot crap coming from a mile away. Then my backup being Frostlass with backed up by Last Respects. Let's do it. Would you look at that? It's Mega Staraptor. That's crazy. Here we go. Let's put this Runerigus team to the test. Not what I thought you would lead with. That kind of messed up my whole strategy. I'm just going to protect with Obelith. Masamune gets to move first. It's Mega Raichu Y. Why though? Protect on Obelith. Tailwind, okay. You going for Surf? You might. Ironhead to Whimsicott, nearly takes it out. Nope, Zap Cannon into Aegislash. Okay. That's fine. Masamune did what I needed it to do. Poltergeist sounds good. Power Swap also would have been really nasty. Yeah, I don't think so. You go right on ahead. Poltergeist. Let him have it. Oh yeah, down to 20. I like that. Go with Protect real quick. That's fine. I'm good with that. Here comes Grim and Staraptor's in the back. But it's not. Didn't even play against the stupid Staraptor. Down to 42. I need Veil. Really bad. Yeah. There we go. Now I'm going to Protect real quick. And I'm going to Power Swap Raichu. Okay, he saw that coming a mile away. That's fine. That means it's now got its attack instead of its regular. Okay, that didn't do anything at all. There you go. Now you don't even have Prankster anymore. And now we Power Swap. And there you go. There you go. And now you have better attack. Let me know how that goes for you, by the way. Need to weaken this thing down. Helping Hand into what? Decent hit. Frost Breath for 59. Automatic crit. Spirit Break into Frostlass. It definitely goes down. Poltergeist. Still almost enough. Kinda, sorta. Houndstone. What can I say, man? It's time. Will-O-Wisp this. And click Protect. The puppy is powerful. Raichu's in the back. Double target, not gonna get it. Puppy burned him. Contact moves are weak now. Poltergeist, real quick. Not very good. Don't really care. Go to Raichu, I dare you. That'll go down to, yeah, that'll be fine. Last respects. That's down. There we go, very nice. Attacked by its leftovers, there's no Reflect Up. Oh, that is very bulky. Very, 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 very bulky. I don't understand why I did, like, no damage. I'm fine with Poltergeist and Psychic into that. Oh, not Psychic, just Poltergeist. That's irritating. At least Poltergeist goes through. And it just straight up missed. That's irritating. And here's Floette. Not that much. If they Calm Mind, I can psych it up. Plus, I can Power Swap. Cool. Oof, power. Can't close combat either one of my mons. Can't fake out either one of my mons. I'm gonna predict this thing to Calm Mind. I'm going to power swap it. Also getting rid of Fairy Aura with Wandering Spirit. That's fine. Down to 20. Woo! Aurora Veil up. That didn't even Mega Evolve, or that would have killed me. Go ahead and get rid of that while it's doing whatever. I didn't see a Calm Mind on the back end, so... Mega Floette. I knew it was coming, I just didn't know when. Fairy Aura. Alright, that's fine. Alright, it's Scarfed. Alright. Super effective. Ooh, nice hit. Rage Fist is like 100 base power. I'll go into Frostlass. Keep Ovalith around. Okay, that's fine. Moonblast into Aegislash. Nope. Massimmune does not care. But Massimmune does kill your Floette. Bye-bye. If this works the way I think it does, I can turn all these plus 100 boosts into nothing. Oh, he can Tailwind, though. One way or the other, Annihilate is going down. That's just how that works. Yep, Massimmune's gonna take it out. Yes! Let's go, Massimmune! Goodbye. Done with that crap. GG. look, it's Mega Staraptor. Alright, I'd like to get it off this time. Because literally the one fight that they had it, they didn't use it. So this is the first attempt and test of us using it. With our power swap block strategy. This for backup, and actually... that for backup. He's got a mega for every day of the week. Almost. Staraptor and Grimmsnarl. Saw this coming, which is why I did this. That's a competitive boost. Thank you. Alright. Power swapping into that. And clicking protect. We know we outspeed Staraptor, and Frost Breath still KOs it, even if you set up fake tears, it doesn't matter. Time to see what this thing is capable of. See if my strategy works. Protect into Meowstic, so you can't hit it. You're gonna boost its, no, you're not gonna boost anything. Okay. I have Focus Sash, I'm good. Interesting. Steel Wing is your choice. I dropped his attack. That was cool. Oh, Power Swap works with Intimidate. That's really cool. Let's go. Super effective. Decent damage. Okay. Steel Wing. Didn't do much at all. Protect. Okay, I just got all those boosts. Thank you. That's fine. I don't care. I just power swapped all those boosts back to Runerigus. And I already have a boost with Meowstic. You come on with that. Here you go. That does not matter. Now I'm about to KO it straight up. Here we go. Power swap. And it can't roost, so I'm about to hit it with a Psychic Noise. I guess technically he could redirect. That would be kind of annoying. I'm going to actually count him to redirect, and I'm instead just going to... I'll just go Psychic Noise. How's that -1, by the way? Psychic Noise, you can't heal. I'm faster. Oh, it hits harder than a wet noodle. Oh, and now I also took your contrary. I think we did more than destroy this thing. We sadly made it our... Yeah, that. I don't really care. I took all those boosts. I may be burned, but I'm going with a +1 Poltergeist. That's not going to do that much because of the Kasib. I don't know. It might. Nah, it didn't. It's okay, though. Yes! Yes! My strategy! Oh, power swap is so nice. And I could probably use Trick... Oh my god, and I could use Trick Room. And then I can Mega Evolve into Meowstic and one-shot it. Oh my god. This is cool. I might go back to Mega Metagross too, I don't know. This is cool as crap. Okay, that's one Staraptor absolutely pwned. Can we get another one pwned? Alright, here we go. Frostlass into Obelith. What a great lead. Actually, because I have coverage, I'm going Meowstic. I have coverage. And I haven't seen Wide Guard that much. Does Metagross get it? Frostlass. And... I had to decide. That was a tough call. He just straight up forfeited. That was awesome. Oh look, it's the Whimsicott lead that we've all seen with the Starmie, Crazy Diamond. So even if they boost it and whatever, they still die. So my power swap goes through, and then they just die. It's fantastic. You go ahead and Tailwind all you want to. I'm still going to give you -1. You get a -1 automatically with power swap. Protect. Cream Puff use Tailwind. Still giving a -1 real quick. Brave Bird into that spot. Okay. Power swap real quick. That's a -1 Brave Bird. Very nice. And I don't really have an answer to that. It is -1 though. Now he'll go ahead and boost it, I think. I'm predicting him to boost the Raptor. Psychic Noise. Yes! Okay, boosted in attack and defense. He will definitely kill Meowstic. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about it. Go into this. Now you don't have any boosts, so I will Poltergeist this. And I'm breathing that thing. I'm killing it regardless. There goes the snow warning. Here comes another tickle. Okay. Come on, I got Focus Sash. Nice. Not even half. And now you don't have Contrary anymore. Happy days. And you die to Frost Breath, by the way. Just didn't know if you knew that. Bye-bye. Get that bird out of my sight. Okay. And I got Melodic at the back. That's not bad. I mean, yeah, it ain't too bad. Let's see, Tailwind's up. Let's body press into Dragon. Let's make a double into Deltricia, because Deltricia is not weak to Dark Pulse or Draco Meteor or any of that other garbage. Alright, Cream Puff use Protect, that's fine. Snarl, that's also fine. I don't care about that at all. Oh, that actually kills though. That's a shame. I wanted to body press that thing. Okay. Now you're going to set up Tailwind, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to click Protect real quick, and then I'm going to click Icy Wind and slow both of these Pokemon down. Don't care about the Tailwind at all. Okay, so now we do this, and we just start recovering HP. Like, I don't really see the point to care about anything these two can do to me. I probably should have set up Veil, though, now that I think about it. But that just straight up knocks it out, so I ain't gotta worry about Machigacha. I don't think you can beat both Pokemon. I'm gonna see for myself. How about Life Dew into... Here comes the Draco. Especially defensive Melodic ate that, man. That wasn't even anything. And that's a -2 special on top of that? This ain't it. Okay. Cool. Great damage. Not really. Don't care. Life Dew. Also don't really care if you slow me down or anything like that. None of that matters to me. Yes! Let's go! And Hobbs goes down. That's really cool, actually. Alright, I want to give it Trick Room, really. But I want one more. I want a couple more pieces to the team first. I want to give it Trick Room. The trainer. Oh my god. We've lost so many times to the trainer throughout the course of our, like... Oh. Oh. Okay, we're going with the Block Start and then we're going with Aegislash in the back. And we're going with... Terrorizing. That was easy. Those four are kind of like my core. Melodics really helped me out a lot. That's 3 wins against Staraptor teams. I do think the strat isn't perfect, though. I do think it needs some editing. I think Houndstone isn't really the way. I do think Mega Meowstic could really help, too. Alright, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Garchomp and Whim. Not the lead I wanted. Not the lead I wanted. I wonder if this SDs. Does this SD in my face? I feel like it does. I don't like this lead at all. Oh, thanks for the competitive. Thank you. Saw that coming. Oh, Deltricia did not take that. Not at all. That's Orb, that's why. But Citrus Berry, so she took it just fine. We're good. And of course, we missed another freaking Earthquake. That's so stupid. Whatever. I want damage on this stupid thing. Icy Wind. Oh, I guess we give him a boost too with Defiant. That's not really what I wanted. Not really what I wanted, but I can take that away from him. Yeah, I can take that away from him. I can go Life Dew into Power Swap. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. That's fine. Alright. We're clicking Power Swap because we can steal all those boosts. He has Staraptor in the back, and I don't have any healed up anything. Okay, cool. He knew that Power Swap was coming. He knew that was coming. Okay, that's fine too. Poltergeist does suck though. Like, I'm starting to really hate the move. we go. Do that. Okay. Gross. Dang it. Yes, you died a life orb. Stupid. Moron. Now I've got a backup contingency regardless. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We already clicked protect once. So now we're going to double into mass immune. We're going to do this, and we're going to click Aurora Veil. Snow warning's up, so now I've got boost in the ice. Sacred Sword can take out King Gambit. I feel like he'll encore that spot, and I need this for Raptor. I don't even need Veil up. I can knock it out with Frost Breath. I need King Gambit down, though. Saw that encore coming. Sucker. We're good. Sacred Sword takes that out. Mass Immune eviscerates King Gambit. Chopple doesn't matter, your HP's too low. Goodbye. Nice. Yeah, it's appreciated for sure. Okay. He gets rid of adaptability if he kills me. So I'm kind of happy for that. I'm not gonna lie. He attacks me, he gets rid of adaptability. That's a very big deal. And he has to attack me at some point. Okay, charm doesn't matter. I don't really attack. Okay, cool. There goes the Tailwind. Thing is, I don't think I can beat this thing, is the problem. I'm pretty sure I'll lose the Basket Legion straight up. I'm gonna protect, and I want him to kill me. At the very least, he won't have adaptability. I wanted to attack that thing. Got a second protect off. It's not going to matter. Last Respect's going to kill. It's going to 2-hit KO. Got me. Okay. I definitely want to change that moveset. Like 150% changing that moveset. One of my better teams, has some. Do you do Discord? I'd love to be friends. I work. Yeah, I was really disappointed with that thing, to be honest. I have an Incineroar. That's not even. Yeah, Milo is great. I was really disappointed with Houndstone, honestly. I was very disappointed. I think we could change the move set too, honestly. I definitely feel like it's yeah. Oh, I know what I need to bring. I know what I need to bring. I guess I'll bring Mega Meta because it's what I had planned for this. So I was gonna use this. I do have two ghosts, and then this can come off for Incin. No, Metagross is weak to Dark also. Yeah, it's pretty eh. I'm thinking. What's up, Jera? Alright, so hold on. Make sure we got this right. I don't know if we want this. We want. For sure, we want. You know, for a second, I thought Ninetales had a Mega, and I was like, oh crap, I've got rid of my Mega spot. But I was going to give it to Metagross. I freaking hate that bird. Anyways. We are getting rid of this attack, by the way. This is going away. This is going to be Shadow Claw. Trick Room Haze sounds really cool, actually. Ooh, Trick Room Haze is a good idea, man. That is a cool looking squad. I'm not even gonna flex. Wait a minute. Doesn't Sableye get priority skill swap? Hold on a second. I thought it did. don't think I need that right now. Alright. That team is solid as crap, man. That team is super solid. Only got time for a couple more games before I go to work. Right, sand, and I can't armor tail. Okay. At least I got the intimidate. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, Morrison! Well, that did negligible damage. And this isn't going to do much. Oh, wow, that did a lot. That's a crit. Yeah. I was about to say. That's a crit. Oh, that crit's unfortunate. And I can't burn him with Will-O-Wisp because he's immune to Prankster. All good, though. Can encore him to that, and now he can't go for his dark moves. Actually, I want to encore you. Lock you into Iron Head so that you can't Earthquake. Yeah, you go right for those weak Iron Heads. Yeah. Ah, man! You know, Heavy Slam would be great here. I mean, I'm just saying. Heavy Slam would kill. I'm just saying. Alright, now I can get an Intimidate into Parting Shot and force T-Tar out. Since I lost my ghost, I can't just blow up. Clear body. Doesn't work. Sorry. There we go. Yeah! Get that crap off the field. That crit was unnecessary. Unnecessary. That was Life Orb. That was unnecessary. That's not going to do any damage. Meh. Alright, Excadrill is whatever. All I gotta do is get the snow up, and then I can encore whatever he goes for. Speaking of... Still gonna take it better in the ice because of the defense boost for the ice. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Ooh! Down to 16. Yikes. Okay. I don't have the coverage. Dang it all to hell! Call freaking boom! Oh my god, I got it. Do hip hop, what's poppin', yo? I did not know that. Thank you. I'm gonna try one more game before I go to work. Well, one more Staraptor game specifically. Ranked doubles. Begin matchmaking. You'd be like, hip hop, what's poppin', yo? Hey, hey, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Leading Sableye, Obelith. I am destroying, blocking, saddening. Wait a minute, I've fought this guy before. This is the guy with Basket Legion. This is the guy I lost to. I lost to this guy like an hour and a half ago. Remember the Basket Legion? Yep, I remember this. Yup. Okay. So we trick room. Yep. Alright. We swagger you. And we click trick room. I am. This is the same guy that beat me with Basket Legion. I remember the shiny Staraptor. You come right on. There you go. There's a -2 for you, Mr. Contrary Moron. You come right on. Cool. Let's see, what do I got in the back? Set up the trick room in case he gets out of hand. You're good. I didn't read crap. Alright, so your Spirit Break is garbage. Go to Roar, go Obelith, and click Shadow Claw. I just want damage. Actually, make a double-double. Yeah, double-double. Go into Ninetales, and go to Incineroar. Predicting you to do that dumb Spirit Break. Oh, dang it. I just gave him a +1. Oh well, whatever. I just gave him a +1. Whatever. Now he's at +1. It doesn't matter. He was leaving the building anyway. Oh, hello, Chompy boy. Yeah, that didn't do it, brother. It's okay, though. We all have to suck at the game. You just have to suck more. That's hilarious that, like, they just left the building. Now I can get my veil up. It's been so long since there's been something so over-centralizing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine! Bro, come in for this Aurora Veil right here. Okay, and? Is that supposed to scare me? Because it doesn't. That does not scare me. I just want damage, and I'm blizzarding. I don't even care. I've got Veil up. Am I supposed to care about this? Because I don't. Trick Room? Just saying? Just saying. There you go. That face is obviously scary. Come on. Nope. Not enough. Not enough. Haze that garbage. And go to Sableye. And then I'll swagger it. Yeah! Feel the haze! No! I love Encore in the morning. Dang. don't know my stuff near as well as this guy, no. This is bad. This end game is horrible. Still took it. Alright, now we're in Trick Room. Cool. I wish Rune could actually attack, like... I know, that is evil. Only horrible people do that. I've been able to hit him this whole time. I forgot he's not normal. He's flying fighting. I could have attacked him 2,000 turns ago with Shadow Claw. Okay? And? That's not gonna help you. Not really. Not something I can't just blizzard after the fact. Oh, I see. Blizzard targets on the field. That's what I see. Shadow Claw? Damage is damage. Flare Blitz? Damage is damage. Okay. Still don't think it's going to help you, and I can haze all your boosts away and kill you. I don't think you understand. I can haze Blizzard right now for free. This is a haze Blizzard turn if I ever saw one. This is literally haze Blizzard. The Trick Room is up, so I just haze into Blizzard. It doesn't even matter. At all. Yep, and you know you gotta get out of there with Staraptor. Haze that. Okay. Nope, not even half. My investment proves perfect. Okay, you didn't have flying type to begin with. So, yeah. And now I can encore you into Roost. So, I'm pretty happy with that. Decent damage, okay. Not gonna kill. Down to 8. Down to 6. This needs to freeze. It's not going to, though. Ooh, buddy. Oh, I might can take him out with Shadow Claw. Oh my god. This is awful. What is this? Grim left on the field? And that's it? Nah, he's still got a third. The Chomp's at full HP. I would need Trick Room up to win. This is really close, though. It doesn't look close, but it is. Okay. Doesn't matter. Trick Room. Because you don't know how Trick Room works. Not my fault. Not my problem. Critical hit on the bird. I'd have to be able to outspeed Chomp to win this. If I outspeed Chomp, I win. If I don't, then I do not. Do I outspeed Chomp in any way, shape, or form? No, he has priority Scary Face. It doesn't matter. He could just Scary Face me and then I can't outspeed. But he didn't do it! He throws the game! He throws the prankster!